Oh, hi Toe, and welcome back to Follow 2. Gotta guess a game. Hello Nightfang. Hello Dawn. Thank you for the daily dues. Alright, what do we got? Spider-Man. That's my first guess. Which one? I don't know. 90%. It's a new, what are the new games called? I don't even know. Is this even a new game? Spider-Man 2. Nope. Okay. PS5. Okay, so it is one of the new ones. I don't know what they're called. Uh, oh, okay. There you go. Bam. Hmm, Marvel's. That one? Nope. Which one is it? I have no clue. Marvel Spider-Man 2. Wait, hold on. I thought I clicked that one. What? Did I not click Marvel Spider-Man 2? No, wait, I clicked Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales and the first one. Shit. Okay. I thought Miles Morales was the second game. I thought it was called, you just had Spider-Man and you had Spider-Man Miles Morales. Okay, well, cool. At least I knew it was a Spider-Man game from the very start. Okay. Shut up. What do we still need? I grinded off screen and got a knife, and also I went ahead and got the Navcom parts because I was just walking around. But we still need other stuff. Thank you for the daily dues, Candy. I hope you're doing well. The navigation computer needs a Navcom part. You need to use a fob to access. We're gonna get an FOB. Tanker needs fuel. Nice. I hope the hair braiding went well. I'm gonna pull up a thing. Also, spoilers for the current Sentai series. I don't think anyone cares, which is why I'm gonna say it. But 7 hours, hair looks nice. Nice. I'm glad it was worth it. Wait a sec. Navarro. Oh, that's right. We gotta go to Navarro. Should probably leave my buddy here then. Or I should take him with me part of the way, I guess. Anyway, I was gonna say, so like the whole fucking thingy is that like it's like an anniversary series and there's a bunch of rings. Thanks Equation for the daily dues. Welcome. Let's move 2 at a time to be safe. It's a whole, basically a big war to collect all the rings. Each ring represents one of the Red Rangers from a previous series. Yada yada. We're at the end of the series. So the main group of Rangers, the Sentai team. They all have to fight it out because there can only be one winner. So they were doing that, right? You know, pretty straightforward. And then so we watched a fight between green and black Sentais, and that went down. And then we had one between yellow and blue. So, you know, green and blue are knocked out of the running, and it's like, okay, well, next is red and white. And then fucking the leader of some of the baddies, or one team of the baddies, I should say, shows up with his buddy just to literally like Thanos snap disintegrates yellow, blue, green, and black. Black gets killed off screen, I should say. Like, she's not there, and they're like, where is she? And then he goes, oh, I already killed her. And then it cuts to a flashback of her fighting him and then getting fucking Thanos snapped. So she died between episodes, which is really fucked up. And then White sacrifices himself to kill this guy by doing a punch that like sends both of them to the center of the earth, and they die. So Red's the only one left, and it was just like, it went from like, oh yeah, the main team's got to battle it out to see who wins, to they're all fucking dead. It literally ends with like being like, yeah, you won, what's your wish? And then Red just like on his hands and knees screams at the sky because everyone just fucking died in the course of like an hour. It was unnecessarily brutal, I feel like, which like they're probably going to get brought back in some fashion, but it's still like, did we really need to just like do all that? Like, the only thing that makes any real sense is like, I think that was episode 48. We're running out of episodes, and this series has had a lot of issues in its run so far. So probably some shit happened and some shit got rushed and whatnot. So they just we just had to, I guess we just needed an episode where everyone fucking died. So we have 1 or 2 episodes left, and I don't know how exactly it's going to go, but we'll see. I just thought it was unnecessarily brutal and dark when I don't know. I feel like we could have had Red and White have their fight, and then something happens where the last 3 fight it out, you know, red, green, or red, yellow, and black fight it out, and just have Red win in like you know, super fast, just like, oh man, they never stood a chance kind of thing. That, I feel like that would have been okay. I don't know. If they wanted to rush it, I don't know. It was just really, it was weird. It felt just it was just really dark. I don't know. I don't know where, I guess is the main thing. Like, if this had been like a much darker series from the get-go, it wouldn't have really fazed me, but it just kind of felt like it came out of nowhere. So I don't know. That's a thing that happened. It's also the last Sentai series for a while because Sentai doesn't make a lot of money. And there are a lot of production issues and yada yada. So Super Sentai is getting put on hiatus for who knows how long. So it also kind of sucks to think that the last Sentai series, also the first Sentai series I've ever watched, mind you, if you don't count me watching Mighty Morphin Power Rangers as a kid, which Power Rangers and Sentai are separate. Despite using, you know, footage from the Japanese version for the fights and stuff. But yeah, it's a little sad that it might end on a very rushed and weird sort of note. Right as I was, because I've watched a few Kamen Rider series, which is why I was like, I'll watch Sentai too. Why not? It's aimed at a younger audience, but it's still going to have some fun stuff, I'm sure, mixed in there. So it was a little bit like, wow, I jump in and then everything falls apart right there. So rip, I guess. Kamen Rider Zests, Zetztz. It's hard to say. Zests. Has been going fairly well, I would say, though. It's had some interesting stuff going on. We're about 20 episodes into that. Having a good time. I liked the last series, Gav, a lot. I think it was my favorite Kamen Rider I've seen so far. But this one's been pretty good. Some long-time bitchy fans were mad when it started because the guy who's directed it has also directed like 5 or 6 other series in the past, and when one person ends up directing a lot of different series, they're like, get this guy out of here. But I don't know. I don't see the problem if it, like, yeah, there'll be similarities between the series that they direct, but like, if it's, I don't know, watch it, at least watch it first. Like, they were getting mad before the first episode was even out just because it was that guy directing it. But, you know, there's always those people on the internet. It's like when I recently I went on Reddit after reading a Chainsaw Man chapter to see if anyone was saying anything, had any interesting theories about what was going to happen in the next chapter, and the first comment was just someone going, they basically were complaining that nothing happened that chapter and that they would benefit from the manga would benefit from taking breaks because maybe more stuff would happen in the chapters. But I was like, the whole point of this chapter was like set up. Like, what are you talking about? Like, people just can't accept when a chapter comes out. That's where the whole point is, to set up stuff for, you know, later events. I don't know. I guess it feels like people who like don't really enjoy, there's a lot of people I feel like that keep up with manga weekly, but they don't actually enjoy the feeling of like having to wait, like getting 20-ish pages in a typical manga and having to wait a full week for the next chapter to come out and then rinse and repeat. So they just complain every week that nothing happened. But it's like, I don't know, if it bothers you, then like don't keep up with it. Go find manga that are already finished and watch those. Or read those, sorry. So, I don't know. People just like to complain online for whatever reason. It's extra funny when the top 2 comments are like saying the exact opposite thing on like a Reddit thread. Because it really just kind of like shows the like whole thing of like they don't even agree with each other here. It's just a bunch of people just speaking into the void, really. The duality of fans. I think that's why I kind of prefer stuff like Tumblr over Reddit. Because like on Reddit, the whole point of it is that you get all the fans of one thing into one big group. But if you go on Tumblr, it's like you just search for the things you like instead. Like these floater guys are not worth the fight. I keep forgetting how annoyingly tough they are. But yeah, it's really just one of those squeaky wheel type thingies of like there's always people who are like complaining very loudly, but there's just as many, if not more people. I would say it probably twice as many people just quietly enjoying it on their, off to the side. So, I never really take any of that stuff at face value. That's why I also very rarely actually look up what people are saying about like ongoing series and stuff as well. But sometimes I get excited and I forget and I start looking stuff up and then I remember why I don't do that. And I just get reminded to just stick to the fan art and not really anything else. Like scrolling through the Twitter for you or the Blue Sky for you or whatever. I just skip over the text posts 99% of the time without even seeing what they say. Thank you, Shumi, for the daily dues. Welcome, welcome. Scooby boop. I'm going to. Should I just waste the rest of my ammo for the small gun? Might do that. I mean, ideally we could find more later, but I feel like my big gun's not really doing much damage anyway, so. You know. Numi Shumi. Let's see. Finally. Oh, it didn't even die. It just got knocked down. It's gonna get up again. No, never gonna keep it down. Oh wait, no, it's dead. Okay. Good riddance. I'm not even sure what these floater things are supposed to be. They're just weird, I guess. That's what they are. Wacky little freaks. Oink. Gotcha. Gotcha. Smack his ass. Man, we've been here for a while. I feel like we've been in this one fight for like 10 minutes. Okay. Bang. 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 Better reload. Bang. Bang. What? Said floater was hit instead of nasty floater. Okay. What does that even mean? Okay. Anyway. Floaters are weird. Finally. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I was just saying I have no idea what the fuck they're supposed to be. I did get 4,500 experience, so that's cool. Let's take a nap. surely there's nothing dangerous about taking a like 5-day nap next to the bodies of those weird things. So resemble flatworms, but they're close to the Portuguese man o' war with how it has the air sac thing. Dunno. It was like one of those things where you'd have to get a comment directly from the person that originally designed them. You wanted to know. I wonder why they got cut from 3. Didn't you say they got put in, was it 76? Or was that something else we were talking about? Down in an earlier round. All right. Cool. Singular Wanamingo corpse. Ah, that was what we were talking about. Save. All right. Speaking of emo bands, what do we got? Army of floaters and centaurs. 2 centaurs, 2 floaters. Do I want to deal with this? It'd be good experience, but it would be kind of annoying and take a minute, but I guess it's whatever. Fuck it. I think the centaurs actually, I remember them not being like that bad compared to the floaters. What was I saying? Oh, I watched like a video about like the history of Panic at the Disco the other day. It was kind of interesting. Because I mean, I feel like everyone who knows Panic is aware that it became the Brendan Urie show after a few albums. Let me see. Can I? Which one did I hit? Can I hit them still? Yeah. Okay. Hate when they clump up like this. It's hard to like specifically target the one that you've already been hitting. But like how their original basis back when they were like not established yet was just like, and apparently would just never show up and was just not a very good musician, so they kicked him out when they got signed on by the Fall Out Boy label thing, because the what's his name, I can't remember, his lead singer Fall Out Boy owns like a record label, and that's what they got signed on to. But anyway, and then I think it was the guitarist that was the also Brendan Urie originally wasn't even the singer, but they switched him in early on. But anyway, the guitarist, pretty much all the lyrics on the first few albums were written by him. Stuff like that was interesting. I feel like stuff like that does make it weird when it's still Brendan Urie singing the lyrics of old songs that were written by a guy who's not even in the band anymore. Because I'm mad because, well, based on like the subject matter of some of the songs, they're very personal things. So I don't know. I feel like I would feel weird. I'd feel kind of weird just singing someone else's lyrics in general, unless I was doing a cover. But like, I'd feel extra weird if it was like a guy who hasn't been in the band for over a decade. I don't know. Which, I mean, granted, Brendan, became the songwriter eventually, but they're obviously going to keep performing old songs that were super popular because that's what people want to see. But it does make it kind of weird to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Well, we're gonna be here for a minute. There's only 2 floaters instead of like 5, so it shouldn't be that bad. And the centaurs were not too tough, at least. So Wahoo. Zap. Reload. What if I bat some? Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. Let's see. Apparently this is what they look like in the VATS thingy. Icky. Wait, didn't want to do VATS. Boink. Boink. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that being the case. I imagine it's also easier to make much weirder, freakier critters when you're basing them off of like an already weird, freaky looking design. Kind of building on top of what's there. $60 hit points. That was a good hit, Chorus. Good job. Boop. Boop. Nice. Reload. What? Oh, I just have no ammo. Okay, then we're switching to the rifle. Bang. Bang. I thought Goris was running because he was hurt. Maybe he was, but then he, like, his AI realized that oops, sorry, guy's HP was low, so he came back. Let's run to the edge of the map. And then rest until healed, but I do want to check our experience. We're pretty close. I do appreciate the next level being 136,000 experience. Glad they put me in the game. I appreciate that. We feel a little better. You take damage from poison. Feel a little better. You take damage from poison. You feel a little better. You take damage from poison. You feel a little better. You take damage from poison. You feel a little better. You take damage from poison. The poison does go away on its own eventually. Voila. All right, let's save. You have to imagine once you reach a certain level of popularity, especially explosively fast, it's just kind of inevitable that there's going to be wacky behind the scenes drama in a band. Cool. All right. Run to the edge of the map. Save. Go. All right. 2 more squares. Probably just because I play a lot of RPGs, but I feel like I've been getting a lot of, like, when I do actually read a text post on Twitter on my For You, seeing a lot of people arguing back and forth about RPG golden geckos. That's easy. I can knife these guys. RPG mechanics like turn-based and random encounters. I don't know why that's like a big thing. Honestly, thinking about it, it's probably because of Expedition 907. I don't know, I was trying to think of a different number. Anyway, because it's like the biggest turn-based RPG since, I don't know. So I think it's got people who haven't really played a lot of RPGs have strong opinions about what they consider to be outdated things. But I don't really know why some people seem to just inherently think that like turn-based stuff is bad, and it's just like, that's it. It's just a bad mechanic. Like, I can definitely understand why some people don't like it, but you know. I critically missed and dropped my fucking knife. I'm gonna have to find that after I kill this guy. Okay, where's my goddamn knife at? I don't know. Goris, kill that guy. So I can find my knife. How do they not see me? Hmm. There's my knife. Okay, cool. Anyway. But I guess that goes back to the comment earlier about people complaining online. It's just when people complain about a thing they don't like, they always jump to I'm objectively correct sort of mentality. Actually, since we're going to Navarro, I wonder if I'll be able to refuel on energy cells and stuff. Nope. Do not want to fight Enclave Patrol. Alright. Let's get to Navarro, and I'm gonna leave Goris at the edge of the map. I should probably run past them, actually. Kind of rather not run into them at all, but it is what it is, I guess. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, too. Which sucks. But I mean, once I get to Navarro, I can just rest at the edge of the map. I'm so close. Fuck.
The wasteland.
Okay, well, hopefully we don't run into those guys this time. Let's run a slightly shorter distance. Okay, we're like right there. Okay. Yeah. Damn it. I'll try to run for it. We'll see what happens. Goris doesn't die, and I can get before I get to the edge of the map, then we're good. Nope. probably focus on Goris since he's actually close, but at least one of them will probably try to chase me. I cannot make it to the map. Severely wounded. Please don't die, Goris. Please don't die. What's up, Ray? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the daily news. All right, we made it. Let's go. Just got to get to Navarro. Nice, made it. All right. All right, I'm going to leave you here, buddy. That's it for now. You look familiar. I'm just looking around. Yeah. That's nice, Chris. Drawing. I'm doing pretty good. Let's see how much of Fallout we can get done to Dizzle. Oh. Cool. I do like being able to just come in here after the last bit. I should check this guy's pockets and see if they like refreshed his ammo while I was gone. What you got? Nope, they did not. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, now the question is, what's the best way to go down? Probably back here. What's this door go to? I see. What is in here? Nothing. I should have assumed. Oh, I've already been in this room. I didn't realize it had 2 entrances. Okay. Thought it was a place I hadn't seen yet. Okay. They should. I don't think they're gonna say anything, but I'm gonna save just to be safe. Okay. Where would that FOB be? Who are you? Someone in power armor. They're in like an important looking room. So that might be worth going to. That guy's got a dog in his room. Lucky him. Sir, what is your business? I'm new here. Must be lost, and this is the base commander's office. Nobody's allowed here unless the old man sends for you. Nobody sees him? Nobody. Well, just a cleaning crew. They usually come by here in an hour or so. Other than that, this place is off limits. Now you better head on out. Okay. So should I just like wait for the cleaning crew or... What if I rest for 30 minutes and then come back? Or should I wander around and try to waste time like finding other stuff? Like, am I allowed down this elevator? Yes. There's only 1 floor, so I can only go up or down. Okay. Maybe I need to talk to these motherfuckers some more? I don't know. Maybe I can like find some equipment that will convince them I'm on the cleaning crew. Anyone gonna stop me from going in here? Nope. Cool. What about here? All right, cool. What about in here? Freaky sweet. Who's this guy? I hope you have a good reason to be interrupting my work, soldier. What's with the dog statue by the door? That is Canine, my dog. I decided to see if I could cyber enhance his intelligence. It worked, but he developed a bad case of morals. He decided he didn't like my work or me very much, and he bit me. As punishment, I disabled his legs, but left him pretty much functional otherwise. Now he gets to sit there and watch every distasteful thing I can do. You're a fucking psychopath. Can I repair the dog or science the dog or something? No. Didn't even give me like a response when I tried. God damn. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping I could like do something to help the dog. What's on the bookshelf? Nothing. All right. Well, if I ever get to a point where I'm strong enough to just blast my way through this place during this playthrough, which I don't think will happen, but you know, if I'm coming in here specifically to kill this guy. So, you know, just for the record. Okay. Am I allowed past this? Didn't stop me. Ground level. Where does this go? Oh, it goes in here. Let's go talk to people. Does anyone have anything worth saying? Hey, soldier, you looking for some grub or just someone to talk to? Just chat a while. What do you want to talk about? What's going on around here? Looking for some gossip? I can give you the latest on what's happening in maintenance, med lab, or among the grunts. What's going on in maintenance? Raul, the vertebrate mechanic, doesn't like Quincy, the head of maintenance. These two are always getting into it. I don't think it's a case of professional rivalry either. Anyway, Raul's an arrogant ass. But Quincy's an okay kind of guy. I hope he wins in the end. Yeah, I hear you. What can you tell me about the med lab? Med lab's been taken over by an enclave egghead named Schreiber. Mean son of a bitch. Don't care for nothing or nobody. He's been doing some sort of experiments on Deathclaws down there. Don't know what, though. Anyway, he was making all kinds of noise until the commander ordered the room soundproofed. Interesting. Tell me about the grunts. Ha! We're talking romance, my friend. It seems one of the computer geeks has fallen for one of the grunts, the guard outside med lab. Even has one of those cutesy names for her. Calls her Snooky, of all things. Cute. Sarcastically. Anything else happening? Nah, that's it around this place. If I hear anything more, I'll let you know. I like talking about it just as I like hearing it. All right. Well, better go back. Anyone else got some drama? Nothing to report. Nothing to report. Man, you guys are lame. Okay, can I go talk to the lady posted outside of MedLab then? That'd be cool. Can we continue? Is this a thread I can follow? Oops, wrong thing. Are we getting a shoujo anime on today's episode? I guess this would definitely be a shonen. It would be a shonen romance with all the fucking guns and stuff. I mean, I guess it could be shoujo. I just don't think it would be. Doesn't, you know, doesn't feel like the right demographic. Is this her? I hear you're called Snooky. I think that's cute. What? He told you that? When I get off duty, I'm gonna kick his ass. Move along, soldier, and wipe that smirk off your face. Oh yeah. Neat. Not really a lot to do around here. Not as much as I figured there would be from being main base. Hmm. Hmm. I wasn't going to ask this guy about anything else, but he's the only guy that has any dialogue trees that I can find. So I'm going to ask him about the other stuff. Chit chat. Where's Enclave main base located? I'm surprised you don't know. You must be a local, I guess. Anyway, main base is in the middle of the goddamned ocean. Well, not smack ass in the middle, but it might as well be. Only way to get there is by ship or vertibird. The damn ship's been tinkered with. You need a fob to operate the damn thing. Fall Out Boy? Yeah, passkey. Commander keeps it in his office. Without it, you can't access some areas of the ship, and that keeps the locals down in San Fran from paying an unwelcome visit. Uh, that's a good idea. Mm-hmm. Okay. I didn't really do much, but it may have set a flag. So wait, I should just go down this one. What am I doing? You never know with these games. Maybe I should talk to the other guards on post. Actually, I didn't even think to talk to these guards down here. You got anything to say? Nope. You got anything new to say? I'm here to clean the commander's office. Early, come back later. Okay. Let me wait 10 minutes and then 10 more minutes and 10 more minutes. I'm assuming I've got to come back at 1 o'clock. All right. Here to clean the commander's office. Damn it. Okay. Can't wait one minute, so I just have to like let time pass. Probably has to be like 1 o'clock on the dot. Derm. Man. We do be waiting. Come on, how long does it take for a minute to pass? A whole minute? Jesus Christ. What's next? 2 minutes? That just reminded me for some reason that when I see people type FML, I always read it as Full Metal Alchemist. So, you know, that's a thing. Bitches. The brain works in mysterious ways. I also read epitome as epitome in my head. This minute taking so long, Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. good show, but I feel like sometimes it feels a little hard to recommend to people because it's so hyped up that it's one of those ones where I have to wonder if it can really ever live up to the hype for some people who've had zero experience with it but already heard that it's like the greatest thing since sliced bread. Come on, man. Just one more minute. What is this? The Witcher? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Holy fucking shit. Longest goddamn 4 minutes of my life. There we go. Jesus. Hey, I'm here to clean. Come back. I'm early. What do you mean I'm early? It's 1 o'clock on the dot. What time? Okay. Well, fuck you then. I'm gonna go talk to the cook again. He's my only friend around here. He's the only one who really likes me. Hello. Chit chat. Nope, he has nothing new to say. So we're just kind of fricked, I guess. I don't know, man. Maybe I can do other dialogue options on him and he'll let me in some other way. What's this place? Commander's office. I have business with the commander. What is the nature of your business, sir? We got a call from the base security. Seems they're worried about the tanker pass key getting into the wrong hands. We're to lock it up. Speaking of self, Commander, security details here. Main base wants the tanker pass key secured. Yes, sir. Go on in. Thanks. I'm gonna do a little safety save. Command. Sherma. I don't know. Fob is in the locker over there. Have the duty officer contact me once it's secured. Dismissed. Nice. That was easy. All right, well. Cool. Level up. Should have tried that in the first place. I didn't think it'd be that easy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know I have like a 10 charisma and 100 speech, but like, man. All right. Let's see. What should I up next? Get up my science, just in case it comes in handy in this part of the game where I'm running around collecting a bunch of science shit. Or, I guess, repair and science simultaneously, maybe. Why not? It either helps or doesn't. All right, bye. Teehee. Well, did it. So cool. What's the other thing we needed? Let me check. Pip status. We got the fob. We got the nav comp. We need fuel. We got to figure out where I can get fuel from. Let me go grab Goris, and we'll do another save real quick, and then go grab that fuel. I wonder if it's tied to any of the dudes who like are part of the whole car side quest that we never did. Where is Gorus? Did he leave? Oh, there he is. I couldn't see him. It's so dark. All right, let's team up again, Gorus. Save. I'll just do this one again. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna take a pee break. So PRB. Oh, Haito. All right. Let's go back up north and find some of these car dudes. I don't remember. Was it the Den or was it Klamath? I think it was one of those two. Let's go to the Den first, I guess. Anyway, speaking of Full Metal Alchemist, having the main character be called the Full Metal Alchemist, but only to have 2 limbs made of metal, and then having his brother, who is not the Full Metal Alchemist, go around in a suit of armor is honestly comedic genius that I don't think will ever be replicated or matched anytime within the next 1,000 years. It's got to be one of the greatest bits out of like any manga. Motherfucker. You make the joke. Yeah, they've pointed out a couple times throughout the series, but it's comedy gold. Honestly, and the well, that sucks. One of the best parts is like, honestly, I feel like there's more people who give Edward shit about being a state alchemist just because he's short than there are people that go, you can't be the Full Metal Alchemist, you're not made of full metal. So like, it's not even like that overdone of a joke. Maybe it was overdone a bit in the original anime. I haven't seen all of that. I only watched like bits and pieces of the original anime as a kid, and then I watched Brotherhood later on. So I need to read the manga at some point. Used cars. Yeah, but like, to be fair, when you go around with a guy who's in a full suit of armor and everyone goes, oh, so you, oh, like Full Metal Alchemist, I get it. Haha. You know, I feel like that one makes sense. I get why people would be like, oh, the big guy in the full suit of armor must be the Full Metal Alchemist. Like, because Ed also wears his like red jacket most of the time, so you can't even tell that he has prosthetic limbs a lot of the time. Like they make it a whole reveal in when the first big fight happens. I don't remember. Did Bradley name him that? I don't remember actually. It's been a little while. I don't think he picked his own name, but I could be remembering wrong. But it's been a while, so I don't know. Yeah. I mean, the real reason is because it sounds sick as fuck. But you know, point being, it's one of my favorite bits in like any manga or anime. So you know, good stuff. Because he's able to, yeah. I mean, he can't. Well, he has metal limbs. I don't remember what they call it. That's like a special type of metal that Winry is good at. It's like I said, it's been a while since I watched it. And he manipulates metal, so it makes sense. Honestly, it's just funny, you know. Laughs to be had. Also, to be fair, calling Mustang the Flame Alchemist is a lot more specific than it probably sounds. Because he only got his hands on Flame Alchemy because of Riza. So, you know. It's not like there's, you know, 100 Flame Alchemists out there. Like, it's an extremely rare type of alchemy. Which is fair, because Mustang fucks people up with it. So I get why it was kind of kept hidden. God, I love Mustang and Riza's whole deal. That whole bit against Envy at the end, fucking fantastic. Yeah. Good shit. I love that when Envy pretends to be Mustang and fucking Riza goes to shoot him and he's like, damn it, how did you see through it? And she's like, I didn't, but I just decided if he was gonna be a fucking pussy, then I'm gonna kill him. And I'm just like, that's so real. That's what real this is, love, and on like a level that so few characters in media can attain. It's like biblical levels of love. Die. I missed. But also these things are like incapable of hurting me, so it's fine. These guys don't even see me. What a bunch of idiots. Why are you just standing there? You good, man? I walked up to you and you just kind of didn't do anything about it until I slashed you 3 times with a knife. Fucking Ghostface style. I love that you can get critically hit for 0 damage in this game. It's very silly. Cool. Was that like a couple hundred experience? 600? That's more than I thought we'd get. Honestly. All right. Cool. To the den. Let's see if this is one of the car places. Yeah, this is a junk shop. So ideally we can get something. Also the game is lagging, so I'm just gonna sit here for a sec. Oh, there we go. Does this guy have anything for me? Or do I have to go back? Because the original car, I think, is in Klamath. So I may have to go there. We'll see. Or no, this is the car. Oh, no, it's the other guy who will fix it, I think. You give me 2,000, I'll sell you the car. Heck, I'll even install the fuel cell controller for you. I mean, I have a shit ton of money. What do I care? It doesn't let me buy it, though. Weird. Okay. Let's go to Klamath, then. You know, for a place called Klamath, they're nowhere near the ocean and they don't sell any fucking clams. What's the deal? downtown. Okay, who was it that had I thought somebody here had something for the car, but I don't remember who it was now that I'm here. So let me check if we had anything in Vic's place that I should get that I didn't grab last time. Vault 15 computer parts, GEC. Yeah. Okay. Let me rest until morning so it's lighter and easier to see. Anyone here? Okay. Got anything, girl? Garden of Eden, Klamath. Nope. Okay. Thought there was someone here. Maybe I'm thinking, I feel like we did get a fuel injector or something from here, but if we did, that means it's probably back at Vault 13. Actually, now that I think about it, it definitely is. I think I'm capable of defeating a robot. We're gonna find out. Robots. All right. Well, whatever happens, happens. What? Let me double check that it's hostile. It hasn't done anything to me yet. Oh, now it's hostile. All right, there we go. Zap. Zap. Oh, that was it was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. I feel a little bad. I'm not gonna lie. Investigate the crash vertebrate. There's nothing to get here, really? Just there? Huh. Really? Wait, what's that? Yellow reactor keycard. Whoa, I found something cool. I'm glad I saw that. I mean, I don't know if I'll actually get to use it, though. I don't know what it goes to. It just says reactor keycard. If it's not for the main base or the base on the oil rig, then I probably will never use it. But we got it, so cool. Okay. What is that? Newspaper machine. Anyway, we need to go to Vault 13, I think, and get that thing out of the locker that I left there way back when. Fuel injector or something like that. Okay, well, off we go. The adventure continues. Family of rad scorpions. Fuck it, why not? I've got my knife. Come at me, motherfuckers. Never mind. Horus is going in and taking care of them himself. Which, to be fair, he is a big boy. Alright. Hmm. No, I don't think I ever actually watched a single episode of Doug as a kid. And I just knew of it. Didn't really watch a lot of Nick stuff. As I was saying on a recent stream. Group of highwaymen, I'll pass. I'm not gonna get much. At this point, most encounters aren't worth doing up in the northern side because they're just gonna take so long for such little experience. I don't know if any more levels at this point are even worth getting. Like, if we actually get to level 18, I probably will actually take that one perk that gives you an automatic level just because, like, we can get some skill points, extra skill points out of it, but we're really kind of at the point where I feel like levels aren't going to matter as much. I don't even know what the level cap in this game is. It's probably 20, honestly. What do we call this? I don't know. Vault 13. I feel like that's what I called it last time we went to Vault 13, but whatever. All right. Let's go to New Reno. Do, 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 do. You're really lucky on the lack of random encounters for that long. But rats, some mole rats fighting some rad scorpions. Okay, I'm not even gonna really bother. They can have their little turf war. I just kind of want to get down to Vault 13. We Pack of wolves. No, that'll take forever. I'm gonna do. I want to test something. Hold on, just because now that we're at the level we are, and my sneak is, and my steal, I should say, is super high. I want to go stand behind this guy and just see how much I can like back and forth some stuff without getting caught. Knowing me, I'm gonna get really unlucky, and it's just gonna be like 2 times. Yep. Nice. I still stand by what I've said before, that if you just like make steal a tag skill and put it at like, I don't know, probably like 120, 130% at really early on and just get lucky, you could just like move an item back and forth like 15 times and get just a crazy amount of experience early on. Okay. Since we're actually going south, I'll move like 3 units at a time. Some Yakuza. Okay. Guess we'll fight them just out of curiosity more than anything. I haven't checked in on the House Husband manga in a long time. I just realized. Partially because I think it was either on hiatus or the thing that the website I was using just hadn't updated in a while. One of the two. It's always a potential issue keeping up with ongoing manga. But then if you don't keep up with it, then stuff happens like what happens on MangaDex every now and then where it just gets wiped and the only available chapters are like 30 chapters past where you last read. Also, these fucking losers are just like running off in the corner to get away from me. This one guy is holding his own decently. These guys are just straight up like, I don't feel bad about running away. At least I'm not dead. Head ass. Go get him, Goris. Probably not even worth chasing these guys around. One, two, three. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Fucking die. Goris be running. Get his ass, Goris. I can't because he's in the fucking exit area. Nice, we did it. Let's go. You check if they got any money on them. Not that I really need money, but if, you know, why not? Oh, they got a katana? Maybe I should take that and use it as my melee weapon instead of a knife. We'll see if it's any good. I unsheathed my blade. Folded 1,000 times. 4 to 16. 3 to 14. So yes, it's like slightly better than the combat knife, which is good enough for me. All right. Off we go. All right. We just saved, so I'll move one more space up. And then we'll save if we get there. Pack of wolves? No thanks. Goodbye. Okay. Alright. Save. Bop, bop, bop. Nice. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll probably do one square the rest of the way, because this is the point of the map where we get, like, Deathclaw encounters and stuff. Which can be pretty tough, if there's enough of them. Or if we just get unlucky. Alright. Boop. The Fault in Our Stars. I remember liking that book when I read it in high school, but I also remember when the movie came out, it got dunked on super hard, so. Who knows? But then again, movie adaptations, you know how it be. Okay, it's a caravan. I thought they were going to attack me. And I was like, why am I walking so slow? Because I have it set to run at full speed during combat. Alright, save. Whop. Damn. We made it. Woohoo. Alright, cool. Third floor. One of these lockers or whatever should have fuel injector thingy. Plastic explosives. I wonder if it'd be worth bringing that with me for the final area, just in case. Is this it? It's a water chip. I'll take it just cause, who knows. Also gonna grab that thing of plastic explosives just in case. Whop. Alright. Is it this one? Fuel cell regulator. Is that it? That's probably what I was looking for. I think we need that installed into the car, maybe? I don't know. Okay, that's it. Check the thingy since we're here. Okay, I think we do need to go back to that guy and set up the car. Why is that door shut? All right. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. Back we go. Should have saved before we left, actually. Hold on. Let me stop here and save. Not too worried, honestly. think the run back down to New Reno, or not Reno, back down to San Fran will be the scariest part of anything we do in before the final area. Fueling up. Whoop. Okay. All right. Let's just try to make it all the way to New Reno, or as close as we can. Pack of death claws. I don't know if I want to bother those. The problem. I mean, I guess it would put us closer to a level up. I don't know. I guess we'll do this one. I don't know. I may not. I may try to skip future ones. Honestly, I feel like the floaters have been the toughest thing we've really been encountering recently. Uh-huh. Oop. Oh, gotta reload. Oh, I don't have the action points. I'm gonna reload anyway, since I only have 2 action points left. Hey, that was surprisingly easy. Nice. Yeah, that really doesn't do much damage to these guys. Kind of just worried more so than anything about wasting ammo. I'm gonna help Goris take this one out. Alright, that's all I can do. Oh, now he swaps to the other one. Come on, Goris. We gotta team up. Hmm. I'm gonna trust Goris to do most of the damage to these guys. Probably rest up here before we leave. Just to be safe. Brick. Fuck. Yeah. There we go. One down. Ow! You little shit. Why I oughta. Hmm. Oh, no, it's not dead. It just fell over. Now it's dead. What do we get? Like 4K? 3250. Not terrible. Still got like almost 7K if we want another level up. Alright. Let's rest until party is healed. And then we'll save and then keep going back towards the den. Okay. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but that's good to know, I guess. That even though it's too late for it to matter. F1 opens up the menu with all of the controls. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Gotcha, bitch. These guys aren't worth much either, but they're also pretty easy to kill. So we'll just do it for fun. I remember them being good early game experience in New Vegas as well. Yeah. Smack. 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 I missed. Shit. Gorus is going to kill one of them, whichever one he goes for. Yep. And I'll try to kill this one. Nice. Alright, we get like a few hundred out of that. 420. Nice. Blaze it. Okay. We're like halfway to New Reno. It's gonna be a minute. No, I do not. It's interesting that sometimes you get to choose if you want to encounter a random encounter. I'm not sure why. Oh, it just said some monsters. Interesting. I almost kind of wish I'd said yes just to see what it was. Maybe centaurs would be my first thought out of any of the enemies we've seen so far. So I don't know why sometimes when you get to a location, the game just starts lagging super hard. I guess it's trying to load in the whole area at once. It might also be because I stretched the game out, so it shows a lot more at once than it would normally. You know. To be fair, though, with how these ports often are, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a thing it just does sometimes because. All right. I should save actually before we leave. I forgot to do that. Okay. Let's run back up to Reading. What do we got? A traveler. Hi. Got anything interesting? No. Goodbye. Some mobsters fighting a gang. We'll leave them to their little spat. Knuckle sandwich. Knuckles are sandwiches, you're right. I concur. Geckos. They're worth killing them. Hard to say. I'll do it, I guess, just because we're here. All right. Skibbity bitty beep beep. All right. Smack. 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 Oh, I'm out. Shit, I forgot I moved at the start. Ow. Fucking rude. Die, dragon. Do you like the companions have like getting hurt dialogue, and then they have sarcastic getting hurt dialogue where it's like, oh yeah, oh, no, don't hurt me. So scared. What's up, bitch? Just knocked his ass over. Nice. All right, made it to Reading. Moving on. All right. Back to the den. And hopefully hopefully the car stuff leads to us having fuel for the tanker. Knuckle sandwiches are more of toast, one piece of bread and a topping or spread on it. You know what? That's fair enough. But it does become a sandwich, I would say, if you use brass knuckles, because you're, you know, combining the knuckles with the brass knuckles. All right. All right. Let's see. Hello. Say, old timer, I have this thingy here that I picked up in Klamath. Sure, here it is. It looks just like a fuel cell regulator. If I had a car that ran, it sure improved the mileage on it. Well, you see, I've got this car, a Chrysalis Motors Highwayman. She's a beaut, too. They used to say nothing can stop a highwayman. Built tough, that's what they were. So what's that got to do with me? Well, a lot and not so much at the same time. What I'm saying is that having a regulator is nice, but you need a fuel cell controller. You need to find a fuel cell controller. Because if you had a controller in 2000, I could fix this here Chrysalis Motors Highwayman that I got here, and you could drive around in style. We're gonna find a controller. Interesting. Where do I get the controller from? Okay. I'm looking at this thingy so I don't just run in circles forever. Seems like we need to get a toolkit from Vault City and then go to Gecko and get the controller there. All right. We got a long walk. And I guess we'll take a pee break once we get to Vault City. Can't imagine there's going to be anything on the way here that's actually dangerous at this point in the game. Unless you can get the occasional Deathclaw encounter up here. Highwayman, oh no, don't hurt me. Ran up to me, immediately ran away. What a pussy. They don't even fight me at this point. They just start running in circles to try to get away from me. To be fair, they're really not worth the experience I'd get from standing around fighting all of them, so. I'm just gonna book it. One of them happens to die, I'll get a little experience, but otherwise, don't really care. Oh, robbers. Hello, goodbye. They're fucking running away from me as if I'm the one robbing them. Also, she just accidentally shot her buddy trying to shoot at me. Amazing. One of them's dead. Gorus got to him. Rip. All right. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Okay. I probably will have to leave. Actually, I definitely will have to leave. I have to drop my mentats, actually. They might take this from me when I try to go in. Actually, do I have my pass on me still? I don't remember if I kept that. Hope I kept it, because I'm going to have to go pay 50 for another one, which is like nothing, but whatever. Would just be easier if I kept it. All right, Gorus, I need you to wait right here. I'm also going to... I do. Drop these on the ground. Cool. And I'll take these off just to be safe, so they don't try to get mad at me for having weapons. All right. Let's go. Okay, cool. I'm just good to go. All right. Oh, I'm a citizen, so I don't need the pass anymore. I forgot about that. Anyway, where's Valerie's place? I don't remember. We need to buy a toolkit is what I need to do. Where is everybody? Very eerie. There's like no one in a lot of the buildings I went in. You're not Valerie. Here. Where is everybody? What the fuck? I also don't remember what shop I can go to. Hold on. Okay. The repair shop in downtown. Place is hers, though. What time is it? I cannot rest at this location. Why not? Oh, it's 6:46 a.m. I think that's why. Why can I not rest? I'm a citizen. It's not like they hate me. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Monsters nearby, apparently. Yeah, what the fuck? I can't rest here. It's so weird. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. Let's find where Valerie's at. Valerie. Sub Amenities office. The name's Darrow. You're not Valerie. Are you Valerie? You're not. Officer Holden. Holden these nuts. This is a living quarters place, looks like. Maybe it's the tap house. You Valerie? No. Don't think so. Maintenance center? Nope. Oh, wait, yeah, here you are. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's maintenance. Thought it was some shop. What do you repair here? Tools. Right now I've got the metal lathe barely working and my wrench has gone missing again and my pliers teeth are stripped. Would getting you a wrench and a set of pliers help you out? Maybe I can find some and bring it back to you. See stuff. Okay. We're gonna get a wrench and pliers. Apparently there's a wrench just like out in the rock pile out here. So let's go steal that. Well, finders keepers, I suppose. To listen to the kid and then go check the rock pile. Just a pile of rocks. Okay. Never mind then, I guess. Rip. Okay. Hmm. Pliers. Hmm. I have to check the wiki. Look up areas that they appear in. Let's see. Miscellaneous items. Wrench. Not here. Where would it be? Quest items. Wrench. Hmm. Wrench Fallout 2. Reading at the Morningstar Mining headquarters in a locker. A Ghoul caravan along the Gecko Broken Hills trade routes. In the chop shop. In Navarro's workshop. In this. Okay. Under a pile of rocks north of the Spittoon in Vault City. Which is there. So that one's bust. Hmm. Actually, he can stay here. Let's see. Hmm. I guess, is along the Gecko Broken Hills trading route. Hmm. Hmm. We're in Reading. How far is Reading from here? Not too far. All right, we'll run. I guess we'll just run to Reading and see if I get one there when I get back from another P break. So PRB. Oh, Haito. All right, oh, Reading, right? What is going on with the music? Oh, why is the game not showing up on stream? Weird. Hopefully it'll pop up next time something happens. Thank you. Oh, there it goes. Just took a while, I guess. Wahoo. Some wolves. No, I'm good. What now? Some claim jumpers. What does that even mean? Walked up to me and immediately ran off. All right. Okay. Can't even pretend like they're going to do anything. What was... I'm in the mining camp, I think. In one of the lockers. And I gotta figure out where to get some damn pliers. Oh, maybe back here. Nope. Sledgehammer. Maybe in the mine itself. Let me double check. Morningstar Mining Headquarters in a locker. Which one's the Morningstar mine? There it is. He's kind of freaking out on me. All right, locker. There we go. There we go. There's a wrench. All right. Pliers. Next to the destroyed Mr. Handy in Klamath Rat Caves. Inside a locker in Smitty's shack in the den. So our best bet might be to go run up to the den and snag them from Schmitty's shack. Okay. A Sorties Ace. And City Hall. Wait, it's a gambling den and City Hall at the same time? I didn't even realize that before. Alright. Back to Smitty we go. I'm on the road to Viridian Smitty. Goodbye. Not worth my time. Up. Oh wait, Smitty's on the west side. What am I doing? All right, let's check in your lockers. Shovel. Oh, okay. I guess we could have gotten a shovel for that one quest here, but I don't really care anymore. Pliers. What is that? Cheesy poofs. Okay, let's get the frick out of here and back to Vault City. Save game. Markipliers. All right. Boop. Hello. Slavers and slaves. Cool, bye. Could not care less. I like how it went from early game avoiding combat because it was scary and I didn't want to waste my ammo or take too much damage, and now it's like just not worth the time. Or it would take so much effort to get a little bit of experience. Like, I guess it would, if I'd done every combat encounter that I've skipped, it probably would add up a fair amount, but like it's extra annoying when it's like people, because then they run away from me and I have to chase them down. Blah, blah, blah. Rather save it for like a Deathclaw pack or something so we can actually get a few thousand experience out of it, not a few hundred. Some homeless people. No, we can leave them be. More slavers, and they're running away, as they do. Goodbye. All right, we're almost there. We're so close. And we made it. All right. Inner city. I can't rest here, so I gotta wait until 8 a.m. over here. Not sure why I can't rest in there, but whatevs. Maybe I like pissed someone off in a way that made the game think that I'm in danger here, even when I'm not. All right. Here we go. I have the tools you wanted. Here you go. Thanks. I mean, they're not great, but they'll do. Where did you... never mind. It's not important. Here's a few bucks for your trouble. Cool. Gotta come back. Imagine being a slaver group of like 5, happening upon a random tribal in a vault suit and a small figure in a robe, and then the figure in the robe throws off the robe, and it's now a giant death lizard like 4 times its original size. Yeah, fair enough. Would be kind of freaky. We will come back in 2 days. Okay. Should get some tools, even better tools out of this. Could you part with one of those tool kits? Appreciate it. Cool. Super toolkit. Nice. Okay, and then we take this up to Skeeter and Gecko, we can get that fuel control cell thingy. All right, let's go grab Gorus and head over to Gecko. I mean, the funny thing about me running around is that to like just a random person, I look like an Enclave soldier just running around with my Deathclaw buddy. We to Gecko. Settlement. I don't remember where Skeeter is. I'm gonna be honest. Mini Harold. Random guy. Was he one of the people in the plant? This guy, maybe? Because unkempt ghoul. Guess we'll go running around. Let's go talk to this guy. You Skeeter. Oh, thanks for helping us out. I'm gonna say now. You Skeeter. More work. What do you mean? The reactor's running now. Optimization data. Vault City Central Computer. Oh, that's Festus. Where's Skeeter at? Hmm. Skeeter's garage. Ah, he's one of the people in the junkyard. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Back here. Deep, 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 deep. Survival gear locker. Who even knows which one is Skeeter? Anyone in here? Nope. What is that door opening, closing sound? Nobody in here. Oh wait, who are you? What do you do here? Or help Skeeter in his workshop. Who's Skeeter? Where can I find him? What? He's right here. Just open your eyes and look around a bit. What does that mean? Hmm. is this Skeeter? Oh, this is Gordon. Is that Skeeter? How do you find toolkit? It's a deal. Goodbye. I also saw that it was like, you should steal your toolkit back, so... Don't gotta tell me twice. Fuck. Caught me. And what's the point of even having this super high stealth or steal if I just get caught anyway? There we go. Okay. And now I guess we can go get the car. Maybe drive it down to San Fran. We'll see. Where are we going? The den. Oh, there's so much running back and forth. I feel like this game's a lot worse about that than the first one ever was. Some homeless people. Some scorpions hiding in the spore plants. A merchant party. Okay. Group of highwaymen. Pass. All right, we're almost there. And then we'll run back down to San Fran, I guess. Once I have the car. Maybe I can ride the car there. That'd be cool. Rest until morning. Ooh. Bop, ba-da, 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 ba-bow. Hello. Sale time. I have this thingy here that I picked up in Gecko. Here you go. Well, now that looks to me like it's an old fuel cell controller. I bet if I use that with the old highwayman, I could get her purring like a kitten. We see, I've got this car. Yada yada yada. Here's the deal. You give me 2,000, I'll sell you the car. Heck, I'll even install the fuel cell controller for you. It should run good as new. I'll even charge it up with some extra microfusion power cells I got. Sounds good to me. Here's the money. Take it easy with her till she warms up now. Neat. All right. Top in the car. Sick. Oh my god, it's so fucking fast. A Den Caravan. No, I'm good. Oh, now I wish we'd gotten the car sooner. Holy shit, this is 100% worth doing. Just for how much it speeds up travel. Oh, god damn it. Some fucking Wanamingos. Where's my katana? What? Oh, I took it off, right? How many shots? Why do I have one of these that I haven't used? You're supposed to do like 30, maybe 40% in. That would have made getting around a lot nicer. Oh, wait, shit. It's the fast travel. Yeah, I can tell. Okay, I just jump back in the car to leave. I didn't even think about that. Peace out. Wee. Holy fucking shit. All right. To the tanker. Hello, Captain. How do you get this thing to go? Okay. Do. Gotta see. Poseidon net computer. Check status. Fuel tanks empty. Cargo hold empty. Navigation computer. Non-functional mooring lines attached. Log off. Maybe this isn't the right room. Do this in. Reading. Staircase. Oh, maybe that's where we gotta go. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it's that room. I wouldn't even get there. The fuck is going on down here? Are there Wanamingos and centaurs in here? Okay. question is, if I throw a grenade at something next to me, will it AoE me and hurt me? I can find out. Ow, yes. Alright. Well, then we're not going to do that again. Got floaters down here too. Jesus Christ. This is going to be something. Cool. One down. Here a rip, there a rip, everywhere a rip, rip. Where you guys keep coming from? Jesus. Zap, zap. If I'm being honest, part of why I didn't care to get the car was because I assumed it would only work as fast travel to like 2 or 3 places. I didn't realize you could just take it everywhere. Missed. There's one. Cool. Oh. I'm gonna run upstairs. What the fuck is that? I didn't even see that. Oh, it's Gorus. That's it for now. Wait, why is he on the ground? Okay, I guess whatever. Maybe he was like knocked unconscious or something during the fight, so his model still has him lying down. We will rest until we're unharmed. Oop. messed up his animation. He did his putting his robe back on animation, but then it just appeared off of him suddenly. Hopefully we can sneak, kind of like semi-sneak our way around the room and not have to take on a whole group after this. There's also some lady in the corner. I guess we're gonna go save her while we're down here. Also, this room totally exists. God damn it, the centaur came over. Just to like level check you and make sure you're not like getting here when you aren't capable enough. I'd actually be curious to see how this room goes in the speedrun. I guess I'll check out once we beat this game. Alright, you're dead. Fuck. Bam. Alright, one floater down. Nice. Oh, I did not mean to shoot the centaur. I wanted to shoot the floater. It's really hard to aim at stuff sometimes. This, yeah, well, that's dead. Oh, now you see me. Oop. Load. Oh, great. Now they all hear me and they're coming over. These motherfuckers got way too good of perception. I believe that floater is coming at me. It just like appeared off screen and just started coming my way. Ow. Stop that. I never picked my mentats back up. I just realized. Rip. Like Kronk waking up in Emperor's New Groove. The peasant at the diner didn't pay his check. Where you fuck you going, bitch? You ain't getting away. Oh, great. We've alerted a centaur. That's fine. As long as we kill this guy. Oh boy, here come more of them. Helping their friends out. We've actually killed most of what's down here, though, so I'm not too worried. Hmm. Centaur is not really an issue at this point in the game, either. I don't know why that one Wanamingo down there isn't, like, noticing us, but the one on the other side of the room did. Nice. Oh, shit. Hmm. Nice. Damn. Missed. God damn it. Nice. Okay. There's only one enemy left, I think. It's this one. Ow. You little shit. Fuck you. You can just push me around. There we go. Alright. What is this? Bones. Nothing on the bones. Not sure why we're still in combat. Don't think there's anything down here. Yeah. Whatever. Maybe if I leave and come back. Level up. Yep. Anything worth getting? Probably not. Hmm. Gain a perception, I guess. It would up our chance to hit. Hmm. What do you do here now? Fuck it. Okay. Up by throwing. Hmm. I can actually use these things. Grenades. Okay. Let's go talk to this lady. They're trying to kill me. They're not even... There's nothing left, lady. Just make a run for it. Here, we'll walk out of here so she follows. Didn't follow. Why not? Come on, lady. There she goes. Okay. Hmm. Now what do I do down here? That is the question. Use Tinker Fob here. Oh, cool. Where's the fob? Water chip. Oop. Nope, not. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. I guess. We did it. Now we're in here. Beep terminal malfunctioning required nav. Water chip. Navcom parts. Navigational computer online. Hmm. I can't get past chorus. Oh wait, now I can. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Another ladder here. What's up, buddy? Uh, looking for some fuel. She have all the fuel around here. I could take a gander at their mainframe for you. What's your cost? I think I like you enough to do it for you now. Who you want me to visit? The she, I guess. I can get them. They're pretty protective of their info, and they've got some serious ice protecting their machines. Are you sure you want me to go after them? I need what they have. Transfer the fuel from their reserves to the tanker. Get back with me in a day or two. Okay. I will leave and come back. Where's that guy outside of the... out of bounds? How dare he? Alright, let's wait out 2 days and then we'll save, take a pee break, and then see if he's got anything for us. Close. There we go. Alright, save. MGS to tanker. Alright. Alright, PRB. Oh, hi, Toe. Let us continue. Got into the She computers. I don't know if I made it out undetected. I guess now is the best thing is to hide. Did you get what I needed? Thanks a lot. Cool. I guess we're good to go. Do we need to do anything else? Let's go check the computer. Okay. Check status. All right. So, I guess we're off. Not the doll. We're fucking shit up. It'll be fine. We're gonna go beat up the Enclave, so it'll work out. Balances. Surely. Keeps like flashing a map on screen. I'm not sure if that's meant to be happening. Nice. Q. Level up. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Done. Okay. The rig. Yep. Go up the ramp, I guess. Or not. Where do I go? Oh, I see it. Uh-oh. Turret. science the turret. Hmm. Welcome to Poseidon.net. Enter menu selection. Log on. Fuck. Nice. Hack it with science. Help. Regret that your help files are currently out of date and unavailable. Seek help file update. Yes. User help file update not available with trial Poseidon.net software. Let's see. Listing the terminal displays a list of 500 names. Presidential passkey security override. Security override requires presidential only passkey. Options allow counterinsurgency. Emergency offensive systems shut down. System shutdown. It shuts down active security systems on a level by level basis. Shutdown starts deep diagnostic procedure before initiating auto reboot of security systems. Sure. I wonder if I can fool the scanner into thinking I have the key by hacking into the XX file. Legal procedure detected. Further access of this terminal is denied. Maintenance alert sent. Shit. Interesting. A lot of motherfuckers in here. Maybe not the best way to go. It's down the staircase. Lag. Right here. Let me see if they notice I'm not one of them. What? Why can't I go in there? Or oh, it's closed. It looked like a ramp. Oh, they don't even realize because I guess because I'm in Enclave armor. Cool. Maybe I need to leave Gorus there then. What do we got? 2.8mm EC. Not sure what that's for, but I'll take it. Don't have the gun for that, I don't think. 4.7mm caseless. Guess so. Am I gonna get some new guns? Some plasma grenades. 5mm. Yeah. regular grenades. Okay. Avenger minigun. 5mm jacket. I can't take it. Damn. It's gotta be heavy then. Oh well. I'm sneaking right now, so it's fine. Surely. Will they let me in here? Probably. What's going on with these computers? Soldernet, enter menu selection, log on, back, help. Smith J. So we won't worry about that for now. What is in this room? Also, I see our friends over there. What the hell is this room? Hey, what's up, Candy? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was stream? Did you have fun with the Freezeria? I haven't heard of that game, but I hope it was a good time. Thank you, Lady Havoc, for the follow. Mwah. Welcome, welcome. Well, I'm glad stream was good.
Chosen One.
We're at the end of Fallout 2. We're in the last area, actually.
Careful. Do not touch the glow wall. I think the machine that feeds it is beneath us. Destroy it so we may escape. How did you get here?
I got a ship.
If you destroy the machine,
yes.
we will find the ship.
If you need to go eat or do anything after stream, make sure to take care of yourself.
Men came to our village in flying machines and took us. There were others too, from the Holy 13. I thought we were saved. I thought we were going to heaven. Then they brought us here, to hell. They have killed most of us with something they call FEV. They will kill us all before they are through. Do you know what must be done, Chosen One? That is what they call it. They stick needles into our skin
it's
like
the FEV from
but then terrible
the first game. And then it's gonna make me sick, isn't it?
Then the skin bubbles like maggots beneath it. Boils grow and burst. Blood runs from your ears and your tongue swells. Those who are lucky.
Thank you, Candy. Have a good rest and medicine and noms.
You must destroy the machine and kill the devils in this place. We will meet you outside. And Chosen One, if you have not found the Gek, seek it here. Our freedom is nothing if we cannot save our village. Now go.
Goodbye. gotta get further downstairs. Somehow. See ya. Should be able to get through this area then. Ideally. Since they didn't get mad at me in the other one. Upstairs to... Since I don't have Gorus with me, they shouldn't really care. Let's see. Grenade. Yerp, yerp, yerp. Okay. I don't know what any of this is for. I'll take just the one kind of ammo. Hope I get lucky that it's for something I find here. Cool. Finding a lot of this ammo, but I have no idea what it goes for. What do we got? Rocket launcher. Wait, I should check what ammo the rocket launcher uses. Fires AP or explosive rockets. Okay, so it's not that, which is fair enough. Laser rifle. Plasma rifle. Okay, there's some rocket ammunition. I will take the plastic explosives. Grenades. Small energy cell, microfusion cell. Shit. Okay, well then I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. And that. And that. Okay. Power armor. to figure out how to get to there. Grenades. Let's open the footlocker. What is this plasma pistol? What do I have? Pulse pistol. Let me check. If the plasma pistol is better. Uh, 15 to 35. Let me take it. Oh, shit. Can't. God damn it. You know what? I'm going to drop off all these. And, all these. Inventory. Damage 15 to 35. Damage 32 to 46. No, okay. It's not worth it. Okay. There you go. How do I get over here? Oh, I see. Okay. Everyone's very nice. It doesn't bother me. See no way in which to open the door. The yellow key card. That work? Nope. Damn it. Okay. Rip. Okay, well, can't go that way. Let's head over this way. Super sledge. Grenade. I'll get downstairs then. Or further downstairs, I should say. Oh wait, there's some stairs right there. Completely missed them. Okay, let's go over here and save. EF2. Cool. Lots of computers. Electric floor discharges 8 damage. Ow. Okay. Oh, it's timed. Okay. Survival gear. Locker sign. Plasma rifle. Flamer. Save. Can I get in here? Yes. What we got? A bunch of shit. Goddamn. Okay. Take these 2 first aid kits. Geiger counter. Stim packs. Radaway. I guess I'll take a Geiger counter. Radix. In this locker. A Gek. A paramedic's bag. First aid. Field medic first aid kit. Guess for healing stuff. I'm going to drop off the super stim packs. Actually, no. Probably use them. For one thing or another. Oh. Okay. This. Run in there. Do this. Okay. Run over here. Okay. A lot of shit down here. Power armor Mark II. Obviously can't pick it up though. Okay. I'm gonna save. What happens if I take my armor off? They attack. Of course they do. It might be better armor, but it's probably not worth getting attacked over. Less fights I get into, the better. Whatever. Boop. Boop. M72. This is what the 2mm are for. I see. It's probably heavy as fuck and not worth taking, honestly. Or maybe it is worth taking. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, okay. I was gonna try to get back in there before the electric floor discharged, but oh well. Shit. How do I get down here? Question. Hmm. Hmm. I just go. Uh. Get hit by an electric force field. Hmm. One more. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I have no idea how to get down there. Hmm. Uh. Oh, wait. That one's open now. What if I do this? Damn it. Oh wait, no. That might work. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Uh. uh, a hmm. Uh, nice, but there's still one door down here. Can I open this one? Yes, okay. Cool. EF3. Hmm. Fuck. Man in a suit, he's staring into space like he's looking at you, but he ain't looking at you. Interesting. The President. I just dropped one. Don't you worry. Okay. Drop a second one. 3, 2. Wait. Potato, he says. A nervous looking man. What are you doing in the vice president's office? Just on a routine patrol, sir. Carry on then, trooper, carry on. You lads are doing a great service. We are ready for any unseen event that may or may not occur. Yes, well, I better retreat my control. Goodbye. Doesn't seem like the brightest guy around. Hello, President.
Hello, I'm the President of the United States of America, and you are...
Certainly won't be an unseen event. Indeed. Damn curious what's going on here.
You don't know, do you? Let me tell you about mankind's salvation. A little history first.
Go on.
There was a great war, long before we were born. Our gallant soldiers fought from the Yukon to the Yangtze. We were winning, too, and then those damn Reds launched. We barely got our birds up.
Doesn't seem as though it helped us much.
Well, no, it didn't. But at least it knocked the damn Red Menace back into the Stone Age.
And us with it.
Well, no, not quite. You see, we had planned ahead. We were ready.
What do you mean?
We had a number of sanctuaries that would enable the glorious American civilization to endure. This facility, the vaults, were part of the great plan.
These damn vaults didn't work the way they were supposed to. A lot of people in them died.
Actually, they worked almost exactly the way they were supposed to. You might call it a social experiment on a grand
It's just
scale.
a social experiment, bro. An experiment.
The vaults were set up to test humanity.
Uh-huh.
Some had not enough food synthesizers. Others had only men in them. Yet others were designed to open after only 6 months. They each had a unique set of circumstances designed to test the occupants.
What about Vault 13? What was its purpose?
Vault 13 was a special case. It was supposed to remain closed until the subjects were needed. Vault 13 was, in scientific parlance, a control group.
But they would have all died if my ancestors didn't get them a replacement water chip. That doesn't seem to fit in with your plan.
An unfortunate and unforeseen accident. However, as it turns out, a rather fortuitous one.
What do you mean?
As it turns out, we needed test subjects from untainted pre-war human stock, your ancestors in Vault 13, and some freshly mutated stock, the villagers from Arroyo.
Why?
For the project. It's almost ready. Humanity's salvation is almost at hand, and the United States of America will be the progenitor of that rebirth.
Rebirth? What do you mean?
The only way for true humans and democracy to be safe is to cleanse the mutants from the globe. We humans will take back that which is rightfully ours.
I'm a true human too.
I'm sure you think so, but tests performed on your tribesmen have all shown that you are guilty of mutation, and it's a damn good thing the project is ready.
Why?
Some of the members of your tribe are showing some extremely interesting changes. If the danger to true humanity weren't so great, I would think about studying them, but that's not to be.
Not to be. Why not?
The project will cleanse all the mutants from our fair land and the rest of the globe. Once again, America will be the world's policeman.
Cleanse the mutants. That sounds a bit drastic. How are you going to do that?
We found a research facility in operational shape about 70 years ago, a former military base that had been used to research a special virus.
Virus?
Yes, the FEV virus. It was originally developed to turn soldiers into super warriors, but it failed. The warriors were tough and strong, but far too stupid. However, our brilliant chemical core altered it.
Alter the virus.
To turn it
Why?
into a staggeringly effective killer. Any humanoid that isn't inoculated against its effects before its release will die. That is the project.
It's insane.
No, that's humanity's last best hope. That's what we've been working towards all these years.
Great. So you have all this poison and no way to spread it around.
Oh, but that's one of the advantages of the FEV virus. We can release it right here, and the jet stream will carry it worldwide. It'll have plenty of time to cleanse every nook and cranny of the globe.
Okay, then why did you have to kidnap my villagers and the people from Vault 13?
Test subjects? Your villagers are all descended from Vault stock, and we had to make sure that the FEV toxin was still effective. The subjects from Vault 13 test that, and an inoculation against the FEV.
You're not testing the inoculation on my people?
It's hardly necessary. I'm sure we could, and it would work, but there's no reason to do so.
Did it ever occur to you that what you're doing is wrong?
Never. Part of the president's job is to make the tough decisions. A lot of near-humans will sacrifice their lives for the return of humanity. Humans will prevail.
Just because everyone out there doesn't have an exact copy of your DNA, that doesn't give you a license to exterminate them.
Oh, I don't relish this decision. If there was another way, but there isn't. No price is too high for the survival of the human race. If you were human, you'd feel the same way.
You really believe that, don't you?
Yes, I do. Even killing me won't help you. There's nothing you can do to stop the release.
We'll see about that. I've got things to do. Okay. Surprised I can just walk in here and talk to him and he does nothing about it. You got any secret things in your pockets? No. I'm gonna be back. I may kill you. We're gonna see. Gonna talk to these lab guys. See what this computer does. If it does anything different. Stairs even further down. Researcher, yeah. Okay, who are you? One of the Chemical Corps Section Trooper. I'm Lieutenant Colonel Dr. Charles Curling. Now that we've introduced, get the hell out of my lab. I'm not who you think I am. I'm Cola from Arroyo, and I've got something to talk about. Well, Cola, I don't know how you escaped your cell, but I don't think we have anything to talk about. It's where you're wrong a couple of times. You need to talk to me. Who are you and why should I spend my time talking to you? Hmm. Roy, I need to talk to you about saving thousands of lives. Colin, I think you better talk to me because I'm holding all the aces here. I guess we'll try the top one. I don't know if he'll listen, but I don't see that there's much I need to talk about with a mutant. Soon, when real humans retake the planet for their own, you'll just be another unfortunate reminder of the war. Real humans? What are you talking about? I'm as human as you are. Oh, your DNA is more than just a little different. It's quite different. If I weren't so pressed for time by the project, I'd be interested in running further tests on your people other than the FEB toxicological study. Of course. Fascinating work, really. How's our DNA different? There are a number of primarily very subtle changes. I haven't had time to look into the ramifications of the changes yet, though. Also, I'd have to backtrack to isolate your initial gene stock before I could hazard any ideas on the direction the changes are taking. All in all, though, the information is clear enough. Uh, what is clear enough? What information? The information that you and your tribe are no longer human, of course, since your tribe has only been out of a vault. Let's see, Vault 13, wasn't it? For some 80 odd years. Anyone out longer is certain to have been even more compromised. I'm afraid that the conclusion is unavoidable. What conclusion? Why, I thought that I made that myself perfectly clear. The conclusion that you and all your kind are no longer human. In order to retake the Earth and to maintain the integrity of the human race, all of you mutants will have to be destroyed. The project that the Enclave has dedicated itself to these past several decades has been the reestablishment of the human race upon the continental United States. God bless America. Doesn't sound as though it would take decades to achieve. Oh, just establishing an outpost wouldn't take long. We've already done that with Navarro. But it has taken a long time to work out the proper method for the eradication procedure. We can't move back to the mainland only to risk contamination by all the mutated near humans there. In order to make the United States safe for humanity, all the humans must first be exterminated. How are you going to do that? The FEV toxin, the perfect solution for this difficult problem. What's the FEV toxin? One of our patrols found the research data in several samples about the FEV virus in a former military research base that had been almost completely destroyed. But what does it do? The FEV was initially designed as a virus that was supposed to turn humans into super soldiers. That experiment seems to have been an utter failure, although I did try a modification of the virus on one of our Secret Service agents with some success. Great for you, but how does that have anything to do with eradicating everyone? It is, in fact, the base. Oh, yes. Well, I was getting to that. The FEV virus bond is species specific. It will only bond with human glycoproteins. It only took a few years to tweak the FEV virus to make it more lethal than it already was. The result was just what the doctor ordered, perfect in every way. How so? Isn't it obvious, my mutated friend? The FEV is, thanks to me, a lethal toxin, and thanks to some mysterious genius named rather dramatically the Master, it only works on humans, mutated or not. That means that we have the perfect disposal device for all the near-human mutants infecting the globe. I still don't understand how that's perfect. The FEV toxin will only attack humans, leaving everything else alive. Better still, within a month, all the mutants will be dead, and the FEV toxin will die out as soon as it runs out of hosts. There can't be enough vertebrates here to spread the toxin all over the globe. You're right, there aren't, but we don't need them. We have a release system that will spray the FEV toxin straight from the vats to the outside atmosphere. The jet stream will take care of the rest. Global saturation within 2 weeks. 2 weeks for the virus to spread, another month or so for it to run its course, and then the United States will be ready for recolonization by real humans. Our species will have been saved. You really think you're doing the right thing, don't you? Yes, I do. There is no price too high to pay for survival. I'd agree with you on that. Has it occurred to you that the mutants, as you call them, are just another type of human? I had never stopped to think about it that way. Please give me a minute while I think this over carefully. It's okay. Take your time, Doctor. It's a big concept to swallow. Hate to admit this, but you may be right. What we've been planning all along just isn't right. There's that 100 speech, 10 charisma. I was so blinded by trying to overcome the obstacles that I didn't think about the morality of my quest. Well, now that you've thought about it, you should destroy the toxin. No, that wouldn't work. Why not? Because they just start over. Even with me dead, there's enough data between here and Navarro to assure that they could replicate my work. Only something more drastic will be enough. What do you mean? The Enclave must be destroyed, completely destroyed. If we're not, then we'll just pick up the pieces and start over somewhere else. Sorry to hear that. Doctor, how do you suggest that the Enclave be destroyed? I think that the best way is to just release the FEV toxin into the air filtration system. Since the Enclave is a sealed system that should take care of everyone, what about my people, or me, or you for that matter? I can release the antidote into the air system for all the cells. The detention level is served by a separate air system from the rest of the Enclave. Everyone will think that I'm just running another test. You, I can inoculate directly here and now. Ouch. Thanks, Doc. What happens when the FEV toxin is released? It's not pretty. You should leave as soon as possible, but I'd rather have the weight of 1,000 on my conscience than several 100,000. Our time is through here. We had our chance. How can I free my people from the detention area? You should probably shut down the power. I know that the reactor is controlled by a large computer near the reactor bay, but I don't know exactly what you need to do to shut the reactor down. Thanks for the information you've given me. A sacrifice will be remembered by all the peoples of the earth. But when the stars threw down their spears and watered heaven with their tears, did he smile his work to see? Did he who made the lamb make thee? Huh? Oh, just something I remembered from a long dead poet. I was wondering, there's still a place for those who've worked towards such a dark end for so long. Our time is over. Yours has just begun. Get going. Okay. Thanks for all your help, Doctor. You're a brave man. Level up. I don't know, man. Could bump intelligence. Science and repair plus 10. Sure. They might. That was easy. I'm just that good. I'm going to assume that sciencing might help in this last bit. Anyway. Okay, we need to run. Where's... where do I go? I don't know. I don't know what computers to go find. Wait, there's stairs down back there. Run! Go, 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 go. The mainframe. Go. Do I need to shut the mainframe down? I don't know. Can I shut the mainframe down? Skills. Science. Guess not. How do I get into that room? Computers. Wait, maybe it's this computer. I don't fucking know. Computer console. Log on. Or help. Let's see. I don't know, man. What do I do now? I have no clue. How do I get to that elevator? It seems like the place to go. Power plant machinery. There we go. Fuck. I gotta find the elevator. There's an elevator. Um, I don't see an elevator anywhere. Hmm. Let me see. Review. Okay, apparently we need to wait 10 minutes, which I would not have figured out except by wasting 10 minutes, I guess. Oh, everyone's dead. Oh my god, that guy's flying across the ground. What the fuck just happened? Never mind. Said wait 10 minutes and then go up the stairs to the nuclear power plant. Wait, maybe I do go this way. It says up, but that's down. But it says there's 3 computers. Close to the mainframe. Mm-hmm. There were 3 computers over here. Ripperoni. Let's see. We'll do 2 minutes. Hope that's close enough. Okay. Guess I'll go stand over here. See what happens. Probably should have saved before setting those off. Hmm. Just guess we'll just stand here and wait for the explosive to go off. Any day now, surely. Destroyed the reactor. Nice. Should I wait for the other one to go off? It gave me 10,000 experience points. I'm going to assume that we're done here. Okay. Meltdown. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck. Run. Run. We have 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to get the fuck out of here. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. We got. Uh, uh, we're gonna get our peeps out of here. Go. Speech. Why is that door closed? Open that door. The fuck is that? No way to open this door? Wait, shit. How do I get in there then? Wait, apparently I should go back up. Uh, what? Oh wait, no, this way. Go, 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 go. Okay. For you guys, do you guys have anything? Trying to get back to my people. Well, you know that freak Agent Horrigan just stormed past here. He's waiting for someone to try and make a break for it. So some genetically engineered freak is what he is. Used to be the president's bodyguard. Secret Service agent Frank Horrigan. Now he's more than half machine. Sounds like bad news. Oh, that he isn't worse. He's gonna mop the floor with you. He's tough, fast, and just plain mean. I've seen what he likes to do to mutants. Not a mutant, and what did he do? I don't like to talk about it. It gives me nightmares. Let's say that these walls aren't covered in rust exactly. Sounds like it's gonna be a hard time. That's the understatement of the year. I pity you, pal. I really do. Pity me. You should feel bad for yourself. Your power plant's control computer got fried. Now you're headed for a meltdown. You're all dead men unless... Oh yeah, tell me another one. If the reactor's scragged, how come the lights are still on, huh, smarty? Just the emergency lighting. Hey, I saw where the computer was. It's not broken. It's gone. I'm telling you, you're all going down for the count unless... Don't tell me a pretty story. You make me laugh. You know, I think you might even last over 1 minute. The 1 minute mark with Horrigan. That'd be a new record. Good luck, Medici. Aren't you generous? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Got your things to do. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Says you can get him to help you. For you. Sergeant Granite. Oh, I see. What do you mean? Enclave Control Company. We're responsible for perimeter defense. Usually, that is. What do you mean, usually? We know that freak. Yep, yep, yep. Um... Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I guess not. Says you can get them to help you out, but I don't know how. Um. Uh. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna try something while we're fucking about. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. All right. Where's his office at? Let me get there. Let's just let's go give the president a little visit real quick. And just gonna see what happens if I kill him. Got his ass. Ooh, what is this? Residential access key. Frick yes. Uh-oh. I've activated a robot. And also maybe literally everyone in here. Maybe that was a bad idea. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, I guess I'll see what happens.
You've gotten a lot farther than you should have. But then you haven't met Frank Horrigan either. Your ride's over, Muty. Time to die.
Frank who?
Me, Frank Horrigan. That's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
We can talk this over,
We
surely.
just did. Time for talking's over.
Wait. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Ow! Okay. Well, I guess it's happening. 26. 48. Okay, fine. Let's find out how tough this fight is. Oh wait, are the turrets shooting at me? I can't tell. I think they are. Man. If I can get that access key somehow, that would be cool. Can I sneak kill him? So how come he's not dead from the FEV? Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Is there really not a way to, like, talk my way through this? Hmm. Or to do something with this computer. What? Your terminal shows little green bombs moving diagonally across the screen.
You've gotten a lot farther than you should have. Making our reactor meltdown means that things are going to be pretty hot in here soon. Pity you won't live long enough to see it. You're not a hero.
Talk
You're just a walking corpse.
the talk, but can you walk the walk? I don't think so. Man. How the fuck do I do this? Has to be like impossible. At least for my level. Or I don't even know how it'd be possible in general. Okay. Hmm. Now what? I genuinely don't know how to like there's no way out. I just can't kill him. Like even if I had something that did like enough to kill him, I'd probably just get killed in one hit. I'd probably get killed by the turrets in the same turn. But if I go kill the president, then I just get fucking the whole base after me. Hmm. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought it worked for a sec. Maybe I need to talk to the president now. I don't know. What else to try? Wait, why is it aggroed on me now? That's definitely a bug. Shouldn't be aggroed on me. Go game, big boy. Okay, well that was weird. Whatever. I'm not sure why the aggro carried over from the save. But anyway.
Hello, I'm the President of the United States of America, and you are...
Did I already talk to you?
I am the elected representative of the people. A little history. There we were. Well, we actually for the we found. Yeah, no test. Never. You can't stop it. The tests are complete, and the toxin is ready for release. Yes, I do. Even killing me won't help you. There's nothing you can do to stop the release. You could try, I suppose, but soon the staff of the Enclave and Navarro will be inoculated. We just have to distribute the supplies. A matter of hours. Besides, the Enclave is a sealed unit. No, you might find that tougher than you think. If you do, I'll go to my reward knowing that I died a patriot and a servant of humanity.
I can't steal it from him. Okay. Can't use any of the terminals now. Do anything. Okay. I've got no idea what to do. I'm gonna look up the speed run and see what, I don't know, do they just run out? Let's an 11-minute run. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. They managed to convince these guys. But how? What am I missing? Do I need an item to be able to do it? Okay. Yep. Unless what? Why did it work on them? I don't get it. They just do the like option of just the same option I did, but it works. What did it work that time? What? Okay, I don't know why it worked. I did literally pick that option like 2 different times. But cool. Let's go.
a lot farther than you should have. Making
All right. Let's hope I can do this. We're probably still gonna have to try this multiple times. But let's see. Done. Now I just have to sit here and wait. I can't see shit.
Have died. You shall never.
Cool. It's still gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh wait, what? What changed? Bop 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 bop. There we go. I guess. Hmm. Okay.
you've gotten a lot farther. Making
What if I run away? Just let them handle it. Let's hope they can handle themselves. I can't tell what's happening. Hey, Donut, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. So I'll heal a bunch. Of the Devil, I have not heard of it. What was this engine? No clue. But I hope your stream was good. I'm trying to get past this one last dude so I can get the fuck out of here. Procedural cyberpunk lawyer thing. Nice. Is that Frank? Who's Frank? Snarky lawyer representing a serial murderer. Nice. Frank Horgan. Oh, this guy? Yeah, it is. I forgot his name. Uh, I shoot from over here. No. Ow. Hmm. Even with these guys, I have no idea how I'm gonna get through this. We literally have to beat him to beat the game, so we're just fucked, I guess. Hmm. Uh. How did I miss? Ow. Hmm. Okay. Uh. Up. 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 I don't have enough AP to use it. Uh. Do I just have to keep healing and hope these guys take him out for me? Wish this game wasn't so combat heavy.
You have died.
Cool. Up. Why does it work sometimes? Okay, I don't understand. Is it a roll? I don't get it. I guess maybe it is.
You've gotten a lot farther. Making
Beating him's really just going to come down to just doing the fight over and over and over and over and over and over until I get lucky enough to win by accident. Hmm. Cool. Uh, I just keep trying again and again. Or do I have to reload? Okay, you can just keep trying. And make them like follow me out farther. No. They just kind of all stand there. Wait, maybe. Nope.
you've gotten a lot farther than you should have.
Hmm. Bam. It'd be nice if the game didn't freak out every time the enemies took their turn. Alright. Oop. I missed. Okay. Those are also not very helpful. Hmm. $102 hit points. Hmm. Uh, 3. God damn it. Hmm. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, being this close to him is probably bad, but god damn it, are you serious? Okay. Uh-huh. What is he doing over there? Hmm. Alright, let's go try to shoot him. Hmm. Cool. So fun. What's up, Avery? How's it going? Oops. Fuck. Nice. I'm glad you're feeling cozy. I keep accidentally clicking that. Fuck. The mouse so sensitive in this game. It's Fallout? Yeah, this is Fallout 2. This is back when it was an isometric game. Hmm. Okay, let's save here so I don't have to keep doing that every time. Alright, inventory. First, let me do this. What? Oh. I guess this is an ending. Okay. I didn't realize that would do that. That's my bad. Let's see. Bam. Okay. What rabbit hole did you go down?
You've gotten a lot far making.
Ba 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 ba. Also, what's up, Zoli? They don't use the same engine? Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate 1 was 98. I don't remember what year this came out. Oh, so they both were 98. I'm guessing. Hmm. This was October 1998. BG was December. Okay. Makes sense. Am I alive? I can't tell. I hope so. I have to get very lucky consistently or not get unlucky consistently. I'm not sure which is better or more accurate, I guess. Boom. I missed. Heal. Shoot. Fuck. goes on and on and on and on. Round and round it goes. Hmm. One of them died. I wish they wouldn't stand so far back and they'd actually run up and fight this guy. Hmm. Let's see, 3 heal. And shoot. Damn it. Hmm. Ow. I guess I'm just gonna keep getting punched. I lived somehow. Uh, hmm. Eventually it'll be my turn. Is he getting to go again? I'm looking over at OBS. What the fuck just happened? Why did he get 2 turns? Oh, did something that he crit me in a way that made me lose my turn? Is that what happened? Can I not talk to any of them? Like, tell them to fucking... Any different? I guess not. Hmm.
You've gotten a lot farther. Making
He has 999 HP, by the way. Hmm. Wow. So fun. I immediately died.
You've gotten a lot fun making
Ah, cool. His first hit was a crit. That's awesome. Got to do this. Hmm. I can't tell what's happening, but I know my life is red. Wow, 3 HP. And a dream. Let's see what happens next. Fallout 2 for the PC 98. Where are they just standing around, not doing anything? Hmm. They hit him for 50 points. Nice. I missed. I missed. Oh wait, no, I think the first one actually hit. Despite being 40, like a 24% chance. Rip. Hmm. Okay, he ran out of ammo, so he's got to come in for melee. Let's hope we can whittle him down. Any damage is good damage. You know, I already don't like how combat heavy this game is, but the fact that for me, for you guys, it just the game mutes, but you can see it moving. I can't see anything. It does not help with the abundance of combat in this game. How did I miss? God damn it. Why is he coming at me now? Well, he missed a bunch. Or he didn't do much damage, one of the two. Okay. Come on, guys. Help me out here. Shoot him for big number. How's he looking? Almost dead? Oh my fucking god, are we gonna do it? Finally? I'm seeing big blocks of text in OBS's tiny little screen. I don't like it. Two HP. Jesus Christ. I think I'm winning, but only barely. You know what? Can't save. Ugh. Not surprising, but annoying. I just need to survive to get out of this fucking fight. This is literally the end of the game. Did he die? It looked like he fell over in the OBS thing. I can't tell. I have no idea what's happening right now. You see, what happened? I'm not out of combat yet. Oh wait, because there's turrets, that's why. He's just gonna go punch the turret. Amazing. Okay, now we have to get past the turrets. I guess. How do we open the door? Oh, I should go search his body. What I need to do. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Right. Not sure then. I mean, they're taking out the turrets for me. Is there any way to open the door? Maybe. I'm not sure. Usually you can just check people's bodies whenever. But I guess I'll kill this last turret. Oh shit, sorry man. You guys have fun with that, I guess. Okay, cool. I mean, I leveled up, but... Oh, I can't talk to him.
You haven't won here. You and your muty bastard friends are gonna join me in a big ol' mushroom cloud send-off. I just triggered the self-destruct. The work will go on. You didn't do nothing here except seal your own death warrants. Duty. Honor. Courage. Semper Fi.
Okay, well, aren't you cool? Okay. Fighty's nuts. Don't really have anything to do with my skill points. Done. Okay. Need to heal using regular stim packs. These the super stim packs are wearing off and it's hurting me a lot. Yeah. Oh, I can leave. Oh. Did I win? I guess I win. Super stim packs have negative effects, but they heal a lot more. But when it wears off, it hurts you. Kaboom. Okay, I guess we won. Wahoo. But at what cost? Me having to do that last fight like for an hour straight.
After the Enclave's destruction, the refugees of Arroyo and Vault 13 resettled, building a new community with the aid of the Garden of Eden creation kit. Finding themselves hundreds of miles from their vault, the members of Vault 13 chose to join the villagers in establishing a new community, and their technical expertise, combined with the villagers' survival skills, allowed the new settlement to grow and prosper. 2 generations of the same bloodline were reunited, and their savior, the Chosen One, became Elder,
Sick.
presiding over the village in the years to come.
That's me. I'm the elder now.
Relations between the Slags and the residents of Modoc flourished. Between the two peoples, Modoc prospered and became a major farming community, supplying all the outlying regions with food.
Cool, cool.
Metzger's slave trade in the Den expanded greatly.
That's bad.
Giving him influence and power throughout most of the area. Breeding pens were started.
Jesus Christ.
Eventually, no one was safe from the threat of being enslaved.
I didn't blow up.
Travelers avoided the
No.
Den, hearing of the evils
I made it
committed
out.
within its walls. In the years to come, Vault City suffered greatly from raider attacks.
Rip.
Eventually, the situation grew so desperate, the citizens were forced to request aid from NCR.
This is the
Within a month,
which
a large detachment of the
side quest
NCR's
did you
military
do or
was
not
stationed
do
in Vault City. The
outro thing
military
that
presence
Fallout
quickly
likes to
became
do.
an occupation force, and Vault City became the first of NCR's border territories. The Mordino family grew greatly in power as Jet's influence spread across Northern California. Within a year, they had seized control of New Reno and expanded their empire, absorbing the Den and other surrounding areas. There was little violence in the conquest, as Jet had weakened all resistance to Mordino rule. The gold-producing town of Redding
How is that
soon found
possible if
itself in the unenviable
the
position of a
Den's
scrap of meat being torn by
slave
three
trade
jealous
took over?
vultures.
Like
Sooner
those
than they would
contradict
have
each other.
expected, there was nothing left of the scrap that was once Redding. For Vault City, New Reno, and the new California Republic had laid waste to what was once an area of plenty. Nothing now exists but the desiccated husk of what was once Redding. Shortly after your last departure, the powder keg of racial tension in Broken Hills exploded. Racist humans fought against mutants, ghouls, and humans who sided with the mutants. The few survivors of the battle destroyed the mine, ensuring no one else could profit by it, and disappeared into the wastes.
It's okay, none of this is canon.
The failure of
Or
diplomacy
maybe, I
at Vault
don't know.
15 slowed the new California Republic's growth into the north. Embarrassed by the failure, President Tandy was replaced by Roger
That's
Weston.
definitely not canon.
When the new government finally returned to Vault 15, they found nothing
Pretty
but a
sure
ghost
that
town.
the best ending for everything is always the
The
canon
squatters of
ending
Vault
for
15
these.
continued their meaningless, non-productive lives. No one noticed when the desert wastes finally
Because at
claimed
the start of this game, it clearly assumed
She
that you did all
flourished,
this really
creating a
cool epic
botanical
stuff that I
scourge
never
on the
did in
radiation
Fallout 1.
surrounding their beloved town. Though this vine
Not that it
could
really
not grow
matters,
in
I
other soils,
don't
the Shi took care to nourish
know
it in their lands. They continued
how
to grow in
much
strength
the
and
later games
prominence,
really reference 1
forming the
and 2.
basis of a new empire.
Fallout New
As for
Vegas
the
would probably
tanker
do it the
vagrants,
most.
well, as vagrants do, they drifted on.
But even then, it feels like it's usually in a roundabout sort of way. Whatevs. I win. Game over. Goodbye. No. Get wrecked and roasted. Alright, well, I did it. Freaky deaky. Wahoo. Let me pull up this thing so we can rate the game and then rate out. Boop. Alright. Let's see. Fallout 2, Fallout PC. Where's Fallout 1 at? Man. Alright, 85. We'll start there. Okay, well, it's definitely not a 4, so let's see. Falvadex, hmm. Ito always wins. Hmm. I'm gonna put this between Castlevania and Super Mario Bros. 2. Actually, Oh, yeah, no, that's about accurate. All right. Okay. So that makes this 181 out of 224. Okay. A lot less. I had a lot less fun with that than I did the first game, sadly, but it is what it is. Well, all right. So I guess instead of this on Wednesday, we're going to be doing Symphony of the Night starting Wednesday. But tomorrow, Crystallis, Wednesday, Symphony of the Night starts. Thursday, Rock Pokemon Tier List with Melkor. Saturday, more Symphony of the Night. And Sunday, we'll do some music. So, I think Dawn was doing Fallout 4 today. Indeed. Ooh, but Burner's doing Tales of Vesperia. I don't really get to raid Burner, actually, so we'll raid Burner. All right. Tales of Vesperia is a very good RPG. Okay. PPR. Go follow Ringo, my artiste. Very cool. Very epic. Here is the raid message for anyone who wants to do that. Thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you in the next stream. Mwah.